For bluesy, the goat milk.
The other Bob Morning.
Morning, morning, morning. It's Tuesday. Can you believe it? Already. Good morning. Welcome back. I can't believe it. Oh shit, wrong button. Back up. Oh my Lord, I tell you what. It is nice out today. I can't believe it. I can't believe how nice it is. It's amazing. Look like there's a big ass truck
John,
driving out
it's
behind
hell
me
day.
for some reason. Hell day. Hell day for you, maybe. What's up, Blue
way
Cows?
too hot.
How are you this morning, Blue? Cyber Dial. Party as ever, I see. Drink more, cook less. Come on, are we on?
Look how it's heaven day, I'm alone in the office, lol. Cyber dial, good morning.
Did not fire up the camera until just now. Okay. Well, welcome in, everybody. How you doing? How you doing?
Blue busy, you know.
This month, we're going to try to make a knife every week in support of Chef Steve and his more than pasta food truck that has been annihilated by a drunk driver.
Tim, howdy all, and John.
What's up, Tim? How are you today,
Blue,
bud?
don't forget the battery.
The battery, yeah.
Look how
I gotta wait for a
BTW
few
your
minutes.
goatee
Let it
is
get
looking
going.
amazing.
Thanks, man. That's called good living at 26. Or a lot of hair dye, one of the two. Hey, we're gonna support GCD and Chef Steve. So the only way to participate is to donate to their GoFundMe. For every $1 you donate, you get an entry into the weekly
Lisbeth
ticket.
Forge, do you need my address for the giveaway? Haha, damn, I lost.
Only if you win. Only if you win, sir. There is a link on the announcement page on the Discord. There's also an event section on Discord.
See Robert
if you
TV, wanna
donate,
help me too.
If you donate, make sure you either send me a message or post in there what your Twitch handle is and the amount that you did so that we can double check, triple check, verify, look on the thing. I'm not going to handle any of the cash. It's all going to go straight to his GoFundMe. So we're just going to go off your honor. If you say you donated and it looks like there's somebody donated there, we got 2 people that say they donated the same values, then there's only one, then we'll have to cross that bridge when we get there. Hopefully we won't have that issue. And we will track those in
Lukowski, you are amazing at Jonesian.
And we're going to make these knives out of the wreckage from the food truck. The knives themselves will be high quality steel because I don't do mystery steel. But the handle material will include bits and pieces and chunks of the More Than Pasta food truck that Chef Steve and Creme Delish sent me. So we'll probably do up a fair amount of clear handles. That way we can take full advantage of the sticker stuff that they sent with the More Than Pasta logos and stuff in there. So yeah. Other than that, we still do have the monthly knife giveaway. I did not reset the totals. I should have, but I did not because, you know, I forgot. So this week will be a lucky week for you guys. You will get to scoop up last week's activities. Let's see, what else? What'd I forget? Oh, congratulations to CyberDial for winning yesterday's knife giveaway. That big ass truck go.
CyberDial, whoa. So excited.
So as soon as I get the sheath done, we will get it mailed out to you.
Tim, nice.
I've got to get Scissorman's VIP sheath done too. So that is one of the things we're going to be working on today, along with the knife for the week. Which should be one of these bad boys, hopefully. Nice little Santoku, old style, 8-inch. We'll get that squared away pretty quick. And we'll have to get it to hand sanding state. Hopefully I can do some hand sanding this afternoon.
CyberDial, I'm gonna be one of those people who cut myself with it, I fear. But we'll see.
Maybe. Right there is where you probably cut yourself. I think what I'll do is I'll incorporate a choil. Or not so much a choil as in just not take it all the way back so people don't cut themselves on the end. So hopefully it'll work out. This is some 14C 28N steel, so we'll see what happens. What? Let's get to it. Turn the battery
At
on.
least it's not a demon's tooth.
Right, Blue. Control cam, please. Alright, get to it. We'll also play some marbles today, too. Marbles. The marbles. We got a lot to do. Little itty bitty time to do it. And the weather being nice is so nice. It's so nice. I don't know what to tell you, man. When the weather is shit, man, I don't like to do nothing in the shop. Nothing, I tell you, nothing.
Happy Canada Day and Taco Day, John. Taco.
What's up, Scissor Man? You're having Canada tacos today? What does a Canadian taco look like? You're trying to land on my house?
Damon Powden in a taco John.
Poutine and a taco? Fuck, that sounds good.
Damon, but it's Canada Day and it's Taco Tuesday.
I'll take some of that. Sign me up.
Blue, it looks like an Arkansas taco but polite.
Sign me up. Looks a little rough right now, but it's getting there. It is getting there. Have to clean this bad boy up a smidge. That'll work.
List Vet Forge. I'm cutting knife templates tonight, John. One of my not so favorite pastime, lol.
Why not? Actually, the most enjoyable thing for me. Grinding out the template.
Blue, Lust Vet Forge, just stamp M out.
Do mine a little differently than most, though.
List Vet Forge. Nah, paper templates first.
With that, it's a process, man. Just have fun with it. Start looking at it like a job, man. You're not going to enjoy it very much. The fastest way to not enjoy knife making. I could only imagine how many knives I could push out if I wasn't physically challenged. Pumping them out. Maybe in the next life. Clean up the leather a little bit. Use a brand new high grip belt to do that with.
Blue LOL.
What? Not open yet, Bluesy.
Blue, that's what I meant. Blue, so you did the battery, right?
With the battery.
Blue, yay.
Okay.
Indie Dragonfly too early?
Too early. Right. Good morning, Andy.
Blue, yups.
Have not opened it up yet.
Indie Dragonfly, I'm just here for a few seconds, have to get to a doc appointment when I get dressed.
Them doctors. These little simple foldovers, man, they're the easiest thing to do. Like them. Gonna be a close one. Hopefully it'll be a good one though. Guess we'll find out together, huh? Been a minute since I've done any kind of sheath work.
Blue, it's been a bit more than a minute.
Depends on your concept of relativity.
Damon brisket is supposed to arrive today.
You're getting brisket?
Blue, I mean, technically that is.
Okay.
Damon brisket knife, and I'm going to put brisket on the smoker on Thursday.
Outstanding. Not quite sure how we're gonna fix that yet, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Right. Where's my vinegar jar? There it is. You wondering yet what the vinegar is for?
The other Bob parts cleaner.
Yup.
Blue cleaning. C.
Lean up the crispy bits. Once we cut them.
Blue, that reminds me of half a pot holder over a campfire. Blue, well, camp stove.
Cutting just hard as hell. Could be I have a very dull blade on there right now too. Very dull.
Blue, I am going to guess it is.
There we go. We're making progress. I gotta put a new blade on, we can do that. Go. Yay, we're through!
Rook, good morning, John. Certainly not first.
Morning, Rick. You! Vinegar stinks.
See Robert TV, I hate the smell of that. Rook, is that one of the pasta truck's burners?
It is.
Damon, yes.
We started our event for the month. Every dollar
Nice.
donated to Chef Steve, ZTV, GoFundMe, starting today, gets you an entry into the knife that's going to be made with parts and pieces of their food truck. Plan on making 4 knives. We're going to give away one every week.
Blue John, that's probably cast iron.
Probably is.
Blue not easy to cut.
It's okay, Sir Cuts a lot, I'll get to it.
Blue never easy to cut. Blue easier to shatter.
Cyberdial happy Canada Day John, I mean, you're basically in Canada with the amount of snow you got this year.
I got snow this year? Are you sure? What's up, Bear Fan?
Da Bear Fan morning John.
So, when Canada gets re-annexed into the United States, or gets annexed into the United States, you remember all those people that deserted and tried to avoid the draft by moving to Canada? Can they now be charged from the Vietnam War?
Blue John Canada won't be joining the US.
Guess I was pushing a little hard there. It won't be joining. They're not joiners? How about they were joiners?
Blue and the US won't attack Canada. Remember, Canada is the reason we have the Geneva Convention.
I have never once been to that convention. How dare you? I'm not a convention goer. How dare you suggest I go to a convention?
Cyberdial at the Angriru Cure, Tai Tai.
I've only ever been to
The
Europe.
Geneva Convention is against war atrocities. But
Are you sure that they're doing anything of value to anymore?
Blue, I know you are pulling our legs.
Yes, sure, Blue. Just yours, Bluesy. Yank, yank. I don't know if this big chunk will actually fit in one of my molds. I think the little ones will. I think I'm gonna have to cut the big one again. The biggest one!
Yukanyo.
What's up, Yukon? What? Where's the finger? How rude!
Blue, they try, but they have no real big stick. And you know what Roosevelt said, speak softly and carry a big stick, you will go far.
Yeah, but that dude's dead. I'm not sure his advice is good to go. Not in the modern day. Yeah, where's the alert thing? Not out trigger fire. There it is. There! We fixed it. Might as well fire up the marbles, huh? Marbles! Glorious marbles!
Blue, those that don't learn from history are prone to make the same mistakes over and over again.
We like mistakes, Blue. It gives us an opportunity to repeat.
Yukon,
Alright,
what are you
exclamation
cutting
point
up
play.
there, John?
This is part of Chef Steve and Creme Delicious food truck.
Rook, I'm having a coffee.
Having a coffee? Nice. You would like to be in the running
Yukon
for this
AHH.
week's knife, you've got to donate at least $1 to Chef Steve's food truck GoFundMe thing. Got a link there on Discord. I think we're going to have a timer as soon as Corporal gets in. Alright, we're going to cut one more of these. Cut one more. The hell did my arms go? Where did I put my push stick? Cat? There it is.
Scissorman, same type of knife each week, John, for the giveaway?
Be a chef knife every week. Yes, sir.
Corp, what do you need, John?
I was thinking a timer to the GoFundMe for Chef Steve and Creme Delicious food truck thingy.
Corp, like that one on screen?
I don't see it. Is there
Yukon
one on
Chef
the screen?
Knife.
Where's it at? I don't see it. Oh, but for the actual link to the GoFundMe. Actual linky poo. Yeah, that one right there.
Kim
Wait,
Kai
where'd it
do
go?
Happy Canada Day.
What are you gonna do on your Canada Day, Scissor Man? Jesus! Hi. Scaring me all the time.
I miss you already.
What, baby? That is the smell of progress.
What is it, John?
Vinegar. I'm cleaning some gunk. That's Chef Steve's stuff. He sent me a bunch of junk from the truck.
Damon Morning Lisa.
I'm gonna make knives out of it. Junk in the trunk, right? All right, I think we got
Brooke,
enough
you are
goodies in
dismissed,
there.
sir.
I know,
Boo-hoo,
right?
Lisa.
Did you guys hear her? Did you hear what she said? What is that smell?
Blue Lisa went, I want nothing to do with that.
Hey man, I'll tell you, vinegar stinks, dude.
Rook, I didn't hear her, but I saw he dismissive hand wave.
Vinegar is stanky. Reminds me of pickled eggs. She made me throw the pickled eggs away.
Rook, it must be if she could smell it outside.
She made me throw them away. I'm kind of feeling like I should glue this on before start piercing. But at the same time, I feel like I probably shouldn't.
Scissorman, I'm Beep King John. I might trim my backyard grass, it looks like hay.
Hey. Barbecuing on Canada Day. Who sunk it? Alright. I know it's been a minute since we did leatherworking. I use a needle to poke my holes in my leather. Little triangle needle. I don't know what the fancy name for it is, but I put it in the drill press. I don't want to remove material when it comes to the leatherworking because you can't get it back, right? But the needle still creates a hole, except it pushes material around. Instead of removing material, it just moves it out of the way. By moving it out of the way, the leather will actually fill back in over time. Whereas if you remove it, it's just gone. It's gone. And a half minutes left. Now you can choose to turn it on or leave it off. I'm gonna turn it on.
Tang Fever, good morning.
What's up, Tang? Scissorman, you might need to commission a leather worker to make you a proper sheath. Yeah.
Blue Scissorman 51. I happen to know a guy. Damon, yet I need to cut down some stuff in my backyard too.
Scissorman is a DIO. Ha.
Blue, how did you know? Damon,
Less than
only
a
if
minute.
you want your lawn to look like a bomb went off.
Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Exclamation point plate. Game time, please.
Willie Mornin.
Morning, Willie. How are you today, sir? 30 seconds. 30 seconds. One of them mornings. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here's a man, Mr. 1000.
Blue Cablamo.
Cyberdial at Scissorman 51 GM. Happy Canada Day.
1000. Pellets on sale, huh? Bedford has got it. Nope. Yankees got it. All right, I'm sorry, Yukon. Now Tang. Nope. That's C. Robert TV. Man, first place is just like flopping like crazy here. C. Robert. Take it. Take it. No! Bushcutter's gonna yoink it right at the last second. Good job, Bushcutter. He's like, nope. Yoink. I'll take that. Thank you very much.
See Robert TV rigged.
Corp paid.
Next third. Good job, Bushcutter. 10 minutes. Get your ball on the track. Let's go. Roll cam, please.
Blue, what day I want for nothing? Rubber biscuit?
A rubber biscuit. Got a rubber biscuit right here. Wonder how long they need to stay in the vinegar to clean up. Probably leave them in there until tomorrow.
Corp, do you know what they are made from?
Probably cast iron.
Corp, give me rust.
Gonna rust. Probably. Alright. We'll go ahead and glue the back on now, and then we'll go back and re-pop holes. Glue all over my hands.
Willie, what ya got in vinegar?
I got some of Chef Steve's grill pieces. Other half of this thing. Mainly just to clean it up.
Willie, oh, you rust ball after cleaning.
Maybe we won't leave it in there very long. Give it a couple hours. See, I'm going to put on top of this. Just a little compression. Just need a little bit.
Willie, the porcelain coating helps, but since they have been cut and scratched from use, probably rust quick without the grease all over them.
We'll get them cleaned off. We'll look at it about 10 o'clock, pull them out. I'm sure it'll be fine. He's a great plan. What could go wrong? A little bit of rust never hurt nothing. I don't think we're going to use this belt for this. Waste a brand new belt like that. See if we can get some use out of this old piece of shit though.
Boosted good morning, Jonesian and everyone.
Good morning, Boosted. How are you today, sir?
Willie, leave them dirty, probably smell good from the chef's spillage of good food on them.
Well, the only problem with that is it would have a problem with the resin. Less than 2 minutes. Get your ball on track. Next one plate. 2 minutes.
Damon Bearfin, please check your Discord. Damon, also we got our first entry. Well, really it's 25 entries, but first one.
We've got an entry. Nice. 30 seconds. Who is our first entry?
Damon Bearfin.
Bear fan. 15 seconds. Last call. Game time, please. Right on, Bear fan. Game time, please. Go. 5 seconds.
Bearfan, thanks, Demon.
Mobblage.
I am never worried about that. It is all public. but I do appreciate it.
Here we go. Lost Vet Forge. Fair fan, thank you for the donation. To Chef Steve's cause. Gets you 25 tickets for this week's knife giveaway. A bloop.
Willie, where do we find Dono info?
So under the announcements, there is a link. There also should be a link in the events section on the Discord, and
Boosted
there is
played
a
Rocket League
timer
with
that
Civadile.
pops up
Dude
here.
is a machine at that game, so good. Willie, I was not here early.
Yeah, no worries. And there should be like a timer that pops up every now and then. If there's a specific command to get it going, to show it up. There it is. There it is! Chance at a chef knife every week. Never made a chef knife every week. Challenge for myself too. We're gonna do resin cast with the goodies that Chef Steve sent us, which are parts and pieces of the food truck. And it's gonna go on an 8-inch Santoku style chef knife. So it is a full-on chef knife every week.
Tang Fever Rip.
And I do plan on making
Cyberdial at boosted
wooden
_
sheaths
02
for 'em,
haha
too.
tie.
So there will be at least 4 knives you guys can get. The most chef's knives. Dang,
Scissorman,
bush
hey, John,
cutter
You
again.
only want donations while you are streaming, correct?
Yep. It has to be done while I'm live. That way my mods can track it while I'm live. Which, you know, shouldn't be a problem. I mean, I stream, what, 6 days a week? Most of the time. Anywhere between 3 and 6 days. Congrats, bush cutter. Thank you, Corporal. Bush cutter, that's 2 in a row. You going for the record, man? The record's 5. 5. Exclamation point play. Get your ball on track. Next map.
Scissorman, hopefully your
Roll cam,
Cox
please.
cooperates, John.
You know, I beat the shit out of that Cox
Rook
last
5.
night, and
Who is record holder?
it should be good.
Bush
The, bear
cutter
hol-
will try.
the Pops is the record holder. We'll see what happens. Internet should hold. All the flags and stuff that are being put out from the DigSafe folks, it's because of WTC fiber coming through. We're having a new internet provider providing goodies. I fully intend to switch to Cox since they are installed. I switch from Cox, I should say. Done. Also, just a quick reminder, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Going to Queen City with my wife.
See Robert TV Yummy Bacon. Boosted. Besides barbecue, what the big attractions to see in Kansas City?
Beat the hell out of me, man. Go do some shopping and eating down at the Power and Lights District. About as much as I know about KC. About all I know. I won't spend that much time in Kansas City, you know. Today is the grand opening for that witchcraft joint in the mall.
Boosted. If going to shopping venues, you might get lucky with some 4th of July week sales too. Willie done it on Dayton.
Done it. Thank you, Willie.
See Robert TV, your mall still have good traffic? My mall is dead.
The most of the time, the mall that we have, the traffic we get are people walking the mall. So while I don't think that there'll be a lot of sales of products at the mall, the word of mouth and then just the visual, the advertising factor, worth it to me. I think it has enough
Boosted. My mall
foot
was
traffic.
completely knocked down. It's being turned into condos.
The foot traffic. Make it worth my while. Besides, you know, if I sell a knife a month there, pays for the fees or the dice. It sells dice, you know. Not worried about that. It's just bonus in my book. I am shifting gears away from the dice. Been focusing way too much on dice and not enough on knives. So I'm recalibrating my focus. Still gonna do dice, just not in the quantity that I was. It's all a learning process, right?
Boosted. There was a failing bowling alley by me. During Rona everyone discovered that bowling was fun. His alley got extremely busy, made a ton of money, got an offer or the place cashed out and sold it. Now it's condos too.
2 minutes, get the balls on the track, let's go. You know, they could have left the bowling alley and built the condos above it.
See Robert TV. Bowling here is like gold, lol. Not much in my town to do.
I miss you already.
One minute.
Boosted John. I said the same thing. I would have loved if they put condos above and around it. The new trend is to build condos with Chipotle or something attached to it, along with dog park and gym so people never have to leave.
Yeah, they're getting us ready for space colonization. Put everything under the one dome. Don't have to travel anywhere else. Game time, please. The marbles are off. To the man, Mr. 1K.
Boosted. As long as I'm in the Space Dome with Jersey Mike subs, I'm okay with it.
I need pizza. As long as I have pizza, it's okay. Maybe some wings. I'll definitely go for some wings too. Them wings, man. Last comic.
Willy pizza, wings and barbecue, and I'm good under glass. See Robert TV. Pizza and wings sound good right now. I love my dry rub.
Get some butt rub.
Boosted. I don't have craftsman skills like you. They would choose you for the space flight before me.
Scissorman! Oh dear God! Lucky little bastard. That Canadian luck. See, Robert TV wasn't as lucky. Sorry, Bush Cutter. Tang and Faceplant beat you to it. They must have ganged up on you. Thank you, Papa. Good morning, Kim Thadu. Tang, good to see you guys. Faceplant.
Tang Fever at corporal_tunnel_07.
Sorry you didn't make it.
See
Dang,
Robert
Kim,
TV. I went to Mars.
You playing around with Steve.
Willy at corporal_tunnel_07. Thanks, will do.
Got a Crispy Kim coming up. Crunch. Alright.
Tank Fever Happy Canada Day to my northern neighbors.
10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Control cam, please. Where did I see that damn vice at? Ice is so nice. Mess. Got one hell of a mess here, guys. See it? I don't see it. I thought it was over here. Picture fall down. Stay. All right, I guess we're just gonna do it by hand, folks. Le-boo. Le-boo! Hey, Ko-fi supporters, VIPs, legends, demonic legends. Make sure you post a picture of your win on Discord. Your received knives.
Rook, what did we lose?
There it is. Son of a bitch. It's right there. Found it. Here's a little vice.
Scissorman, what is Discord, John?
Discord, that's the place where you stay in touch with your bestest friends in the Sin community.
Scissorman, nope.
Don't tell me nope, sir. I know you've used it before. I have the message.
Scissorman, only Kofi, John.
Do you mean to tell me that you don't partake in Gingerella's Discord either? Do you know how active her Discord is? Ow.
Scissorman, I do not, John.
I said un-American, sir. Un-American. You okay with that, right?
Scissorman, Instagram DMs is my thing.
Is it really? I was looking at Facebook yesterday, trying to figure out how the fuck to make Facebook work for me. And I don't know. I hate the interface so much. I get all kinds of messages on Facebook and Instagram that are nothing but spam. Do you have that problem? They always start the message the same. Hello.
Scissorman, I only use Facebook for podcasts or giveaways, John.
Nice.
Cyberdial at Scissorman51, what's your hesitation with Discord? Just curious.
Too many nudie pics.
See Robert TV new fake book and Insta stupid.
Now I need to work on Facebook a little bit so I can let people know when I'm at the farmer's market.
Cyberdial at Scissorman51, I must be on the wrong side of things then. I've never seen the gossip side of things. See Robert TV EU, I meant.
Strictly notification wise, you know. About a minute and a half, folks. Exclamation point plate. I'll find my bigger snaps. So I can finish off Scissorman sheath. You know, if it's a simple fold over sheath like this, not a problem. I can knock these out pretty quick. Got pretty good at these, but when it comes to making custom sheaths for one-offs, I severely lack in the leatherworking realm. Game time, please. Time to go. Marbles are off. Lost Vet Forge. Lead us to victory, sir. Ooh, Cyber Dial's 105. You must have got a good win, too. Oh, yeah, dude. Hells yeah.
Cyberdial, I'm a little shy of 200k on the season.
Studios. What's up, Toy? Wonder what taco restaurant we're going to tonight. My wife probably wants a good taco tonight, so we're probably going to go to her favorite place. Oop, we lost Toy. Dang it, Toy. I feel like you're just circling the drain. Bush Cutter's on a breakaway. Bush Cutter. 3 wins for today, man, out of 4 maps. Dude. Might be a lottery ticket day for you, sir. Congrats, Bush Cutter.
Tank Fever Taco Tuesday leads to Windy Wednesday.
Corp, too bad this isn't a GP.
Hey. Start the GPs about mid-month. 10 minutes. Get your ball on the track. Next track.
See Robert TV at
Thanks,
Tank
Corporal.
Fever LOL.
Roll cam, please.
Bush Cutter the most I've had all year.
Yeah, the weather today is downright nice, considering the temperatures we've had. Apparently, it rained like crazy on the other side of town yesterday. We didn't get any of that crap over here. Keep getting stuck right there at that one spot. That one spot, man. Tell you, man, Persian of Ithaca, he recommended these little things here, and I tell you what, that was like one of the best buys that I'd done from viewer recommendations.
Corp Porzinia.
Porzinia. I thought it was Persian. Any Persian? My bad.
Corp never has been.
Never ever, huh? Seems about right. Here we go. One Shifu. Grinder, please. It'd be a little janky right there. Just a little bit.
Scissorman noise poking
Roll
there,
cam,
John.
please. Go. There we go. Cyber, your sheath will be ready to ship here. Come to Marlboro.
Corp, did you use that special dissolving in salt water leather for scissors dive knife?
No, I use the super resilient acid chucking leather. That means when he takes it into salt water, it'll react, and like acid, it'll eat it away.
Corp, you mean the blood-scented leather?
Yep.
Corp for shark diving.
Call it the chum bum. All the great chummers use it.
Scissorman no Sharks Corp, I was promised that. Ha.
Aw, it's so cute. He got a promise. Well, hopefully it'll stand up. I think you should probably get a different leather worker. But
Scissorman Summer Dawn doesn't lie, John.
doesn't lie. Not even next to the man that she loves? Sounds like a sad, sad thing. Guess it could be a woman.
Scissorman Nick is an ex-Marine, John. He is a tough dude.
Corp, I am going to call ahead and order extra shocks.
40 seconds. Get your balls on track. Let's go.
Scissorman Summer Dawn's husband.
Ex-Marine. Well, I'm ex-Army. You think he's tougher than me because he's a Marine?
Corp is his name, Winter Sunset.
Game time, please. Well, hopefully they judge me on the knife and not the sheath. The sheath I am not
Scissorman
happy
Nick
with.
Powers Corp.
Not super happy with the sheath, my man. Think you missed it, Toy. Okay, there'll be another one. There'll be another one. So Temperance, you entered into the weekly giveaway too, huh? Temp, are
Scissorman
you
Summer Dawn Music is her Twitch handle, Corp.
Are you tracking it on
Damon, I did.
the Excel spreadsheet, the shared one? I would like you to keep 2 columns for me.
Damon, yes sir.
One for the weeklies, and then one a combined list of all the weeklies. And that is to be determined.
Damon,
TBD.
okay, I was going to do each week on its own.
Yeah, that's fine. Do each week on its own, but also I want a combined list of all the weeks.
Blue, hey, you are ex-MP. MPs are the toughest mofos of all. There's no soldier of any department that will mess with them.
Negative. Negative.
Corp boy, if there was only a copy and paste function.
No,
Tag people
right?
at corporal_tunnel_07.
There was a
Damon, right.
copy and paste function.
Blue, I know John.
I'm a weak, sickly little boy. Nothing tough about me, Bluesy.
Blue, but hey, I am trying to talk you up.
Corp
Drink more, cook
paging
less.
drink.
Let's drink. Drink, 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 drink. Carefully, drink. Thanks, Corporal. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. 10 minutes. Roll cam, please. Yeah, get your donations in, man. All you need is $1. $1, man, gets you into the weekly. For a chef knife. What is it? $800 knife for $1? Fuck yeah, sign my ass up.
Dana's Kitchen. How do you know when someone donates?
Temperance is monitoring.
Okay, I have a bit of a problem. I won't share my card and don't have Venmo.
Folks need to message on Discord. Every morning before stream, I take a screenshot of the current, most recent donos.
Blue Temp, can I message you?
Or you can message me. If you prefer to message a mod, that's fine too.
Damon, yes.
Keep it as safe as possible. We don't want any personal information other than your name in order to validate it. You feel comfortable giving up your name. Well, probably shouldn't be donating on GoFundMe anyway, though. Just saying. Not like we're going to keep it, other than after the giveaway. No reason to. Thick boy. Sticky. Come on. Here. I'm going to try to double thread this down as far as I can go. Make it as reinforced as I possibly can. for you, scissor man. Probably should have made it more of a tactical type sheath.
Corp, can you put an air tag holder on the sheath so we can track the shark that eats him?
Yes, I could, but I will not.
The
If
other
he
Bob
wants-
LOL.
To do that, he can track it himself.
Corp, damn it.
Dude, those things are expensive. Hell no.
Damon Dana.
Two minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. 2 minutes. How are you today, Dana? Hopefully you're doing well.
Corp, Dana? Are the gatekeeper?
Damon at corporal_tunnel_07 something else corp. Damon, we got 20 balls in the air and you are only holding 15.
Giggity. Can't be a baller if you're not holding more than one ball. "20 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Game time, please."
Damon, I'm working on confirming all the donations. There is one up and I wanted to confirm identity.
Kim Thai do. Let's go. Kim Thai do.
Rook, are we balling? We balling.
Definitely balling. We're ballers. Thank you guys for your donations to Chef Steve's GoFundMe. Every dollar you donate gets you an entry into the weekly chef night. Ooh, Kim, what the fuck was that all about? Damn. It's like hauling ass. Congrats, Kim Thaidu. Hard to believe that wasn't a record. We're moving out.
Blue, we're gonna bahahul tonight. We're gonna bahahul tonight.
It's purple.
Rook
Congrats,
world
Kim.
record.
Now,
Kim Thai do Thai.
33 seconds off. Somebody like really smashed that record. Still, not bad. Ten minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Frosty balls. Roll cam, please. Frosty balls. Might have just enough left to get done. Bear. Okay. One side done.
Troll King, what a great leather worker.
Lies. Lies. Functional, maybe. I'm hoping just functional. I'm hoping functional. That's what my goal is.
Troll King John, do we get SiiNs coins for donations to the giveaway as well?
Negative. Jesus. As if a knife ain't enough.
Troll
You want
King
coins too. Man, I tell you what. Give a man an inch. Once more.
Troll King, that is okay. I will just mint more.
There you go. Now you're talking. But, I mean, it is an opportunity to get a chef knife every week toy. Got to donate every week.
Troll King, yup.
And it's for a good cause. At least I hope it's for a good cause.
Troll King, I need to ask the boss.
The boss.
Troll King, you were right about the kitchen remodel, by the way.
Yeah. Cool, I think. About how much it costs or what?
Damon, post the SS there. There are also instructions to leave a comment or make your display name your Twitch handle.
Troll King, so far, I am in a year's worth of wages.
Damon, holy shit.
Holy crap, dude. You know you're not going to get your money back when you sell, right?
Troll King, I am not planning on moving. Ever.
In that case, don't worry about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Man, in this weather, I could work a long time. This is some nice weather. I need to get that AC unit installed. I need to clean the shop this afternoon. I need to knock out all my sharpening for the weekend. I need to find a way of reaching out to folks. What do you guys think? Should I make flyers and go paste them on people's cars? Should I do online advertising? Do you get the word out there? You go to a local bowling alley and put my logo
Troll
up on
King,
their
yes.
screen.
And yes.
I was thinking of going to the movie theater. They have you know, ads and stuff that they play. No, they do their thing. What's up, Pyro?
Blue, don't do the flyer thing. That's just annoying.
I know, right?
Go door to door with a 10-inch OG hanging on your belt.
Cyberdial, no one watches those movie ads.
Nobody watches those? Yeah.
Troll
I thought
King,
they did.
I do.
Watch them when I see them. I don't have much of a choice. Pyro, thank you for the drink. Appreciate that, sir.
Cyberdial, nope, they stay face deep in their phone before they have to turn it silent. Willie Jonesian man can I commercial sharpen a knife with the Tormac.
Mm-hmm.
Troll King, the local ads are my favorite. However, I have not been to the theater in at least 3 years.
Yeah, I mean, there's that too. I don't even go to the theater hardly at all. And there are folks that do.
Lisvet Forge car radio ad.
Oh, there you go. People listen to the radio still?
Troll King Facebook and Google ads.
I
John
bought
lounging in the mankini near the pool. Do you need a dive knife? Give me a call.
a bookkeeping Quicken yesterday. Intuit Quicken. Oh my god, dude. The first one I got was only like 120 a year. I figured, that's not bad. I can do that. But it had such limited functionality, man. I couldn't even figure out how to put my receipts in. It was total crap. And to top it off, the Zettel wouldn't link to it because it wasn't the proper subscription level. 20 seconds. Get your balls on the track. Game time, please. So I was frustrated. So naturally, I called their help desk. And either the person was talking so damn fast or I just didn't understand their fucking language. But I ended up hanging up on them. They never called me back. So I had a decision to make. Either I was going to cancel it and lose my $120 or go balls deep and grab the next level. I almost went with the $700 a year. Because when I Googled which one of the Quicken books required, which Quicken subscription you need.
So you stuck your balls in
order to find out
Toddy
how you
QuickBooks
can
support is very challenging.
that.
Software is
What am I
good,
trying
but
to say?
support is trash typically.
So Zettel has the ability to link with the Quicken books to import all the sales and stuff, but you need the right subscription level to do it. And I didn't have it, and the Google AI was saying that I needed the $700 version at a minimum in order to do the linking of the API, which is a complete freaking lie. I almost bought it. I said, "Nah, let me try the other one." Damn, Blue! Look at you cheating, along with Drink. And so I bought the next one up, which was like $230 more, like $350 a year, man. Fucking ridiculous. But it was able to link up with my Zettel, pulled all my information in. So I spent a good chunk of last night figuring out how to
Troll King
operate the system. It was challenging. I guess technically I'm losing money this year on my business. Go figure. Down $2,500. Not bad, all things considered. Not bad at all. Uh-oh. Lizzie and Drink, they're fighting for first. Who's it gonna be? Drink's got the lead. Oh, it comes down to a rod. You got shafted, Drink. Congrats, Lizzie. Got rotted. And you choked. Hate it when that happens. Congrats, Blue. Grazie, grazie. Another dono. Keep them donos going, guys. Get yourself your ticket for the week. Pace yourself, though. We're doing one a week. Thank you, Corporal. One a week. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. We are still doing the monthly knife giveaway. So that means I have 5 knives to make this month, chat. There's a lot of knives. Usually I do maybe one a month. Somehow I'm going to manage to pull off 5. Talk about stress. Roll cam, please. And I'm not going to be online tomorrow. Got to get this sheath done so we can get to working on our chef knife. I want to get it to at least the hand sanding stage today so that I can work on that tonight.
Troll King for the weekly. Are there limits during the month?
What do you mean? Like for the GoFundMe? No, there's no limits. Cap removed. And if you are a Ko-fi supporter or
Troll
VIP
King
supporter,
excellent.
you will get an auto entry in there. And if you happen to win, I will pay the dollar myself to the GoFundMe. One of the VIPs win. I pony it up myself.
Troll King Huzzer. Cork cats and dogs living together. Total pandalirium. Troll King John, you are my favorite.
Boy, you're my favorite too.
Troll King or shucks.
Let's just hope that we can crush Chef Steve and Creme Delicious goal and they go and buy another truck. And hopefully this next one they get fucking commercial insurance.
Scissorman favorite what, John?
Yeesh. He's my favorite toy.
Scissorman oh boy.
Troll King chat, stay chill and enjoyed the day.
Enjoy. I think Chef Steve is also gonna put in some butt rub, but I'm not sure. Have a good day, Toy! I looked at commercial insurance for my knife truck, and holy fuck, dude. You think paying insurance for your personal vehicle is bad. Look up commercial insurance.
Scissorman
That
is for
shit.
Canadian. He spelled
It's
favorite the
crazy.
Canadian way. Ha.
Yeah, he's Canadian. He's close enough.
I miss you already.
Alert, Blizzy!
Blue Scissorman 51, he just spelled it correctly.
Scissorman, interesting, I didn't know that, John.
Yeah. Oh, Lisa's been saying that I should just expand my garage. I don't know if I want to do that. Just sounds expensive. Sounds expensive. Don't want to build it myself. Put some sweat equity into it, you know? I think I'd prefer just a little bit more elbow room. Get me a small little 5-acre lot. Build my own. Win the lottery and go buy those 100 acres and have some real elbow room. Go with some solar panels. Maybe some of those new Fandango wind turbines that they got. They made these new little wind turbines that you just put them on your roof. Apparently they're high efficiency generators. 2 minutes! 2 minutes! Exclamation point play. Get your ball on track. Let's go. If you're just joining us, we are doing a month-long event in support of Chef Steve 330. He is a content creator here on Twitch. Him and his business partner, Creme Delish, owned a
Bravewood,
food
good
truck,
morning, John
More Than
and everyone.
Pasta. What's up, Bravewood? And it was demolished by a drunk driver a couple months back. So they're trying to rebuild the drunk driver's insurance. He has insurance, but it's the state insurance, from what I gather. The required insurance. And the only way they're going to pay is if you litigate. So you got to take their asses to court. So they're without a food truck for a while. They have a GoFundMe account
Damon
going
state
on.
minimum and they claim they have no money.
Yeah, they always claim that. State's got pockets. They got taxpayer pockets. They were the idiots to insure the drunk driver, so they get to be the idiots to pay the bill. But you got to make them do it. So, with that said, they are without their primary source of income. Chef Steve is. GCD is.
Tang Fever at Bravewood Beanery.
Gonna help them out by making some knives for them. You donate to the GoFundMe during my live streams. Every dollar you donate will get you one entry into the weekly knife giveaway. I plan on making at least 4 chef's knives this month. We will have a winner every Friday. Actually, I guess we'll do it on Mondays. That way, because Friday will be the last day. We'll draw the winner for the previous week on the Monday. Yeah, I like that. Grinder, please.
Tang Fever at Bravewood Beanery going well.
Yeah, the game is already going.
Damon, that way Saturday donos can get counted.
Are you available to track the donos on Saturday? Because if you are, then yeah. I can't see shit from my phone. No, we lost our panda. Frank's going for a second win. Smashing through there. Lost Kim Thaidu. Designing comic.
Blue and me.
Angry Rook.
Blue, you lost me. Damon, $224 donated this morning. I think it might actually be 274.69.
27469. Nice. Good job, folks. Commander Wolf. Look at that. Attack from the back. Congrats, Commander Wolf. Jesus. Like a lot of murders right there at the end. Commander Wolf, if you are here, sir. Exclamation point here.
I'm here.
Thank you, Corporal. I am going to step away for a moment, then we'll take a look at these sheaves, and then we'll start dyeing them up. Good job. Good job. Good job.
CMDR.
Yeah, we should be able to do the Saturday one. I'm thinking, damn it! Exclamation point play, get your ball on track. Grinder, please. I will be back here in a moment. Un momento, por favor. Finish up these seafood. Right back. turned. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so.
Scissorman, welcome back to Shakes.
Blue exclamation point play.
Need gloves. Pro cam, please. Glorious gloves. What did I put my gloves? The hell did I put them? This is not good. This is very bad. Put stuff back where it goes. Wouldn't have this problem. Fuck they come over here for? Dang it! Here. Yeah. There it is. That's fine. Damn it. He just used regular string. Yes. Not even wax string. That's desperate. I know, we're doing a lot of walking around here. Get these guys squared away before we send them off.
Blue, who let the dogs out?
You tell me. I figured you'd know.
Blue, I know very little.
That's your story, you're sticking to it, right?
The other Bob, game time please.
Game time, please. Already? Well, that snuck up on us, didn't it?
Blue, I don't know. Ask the Sarge.
Jesus, it's a portal map. Everybody's already dead. One of those maps you didn't want to see.
The other Bob, oh well, never mind DED.
Rats drink. You survived. Followed by Willie and Bravewood, the only survivors. Drink, 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 drink. That 2 in a row for you, sir. Drink. Drink, Willie Bravewood. Drink.
Bravewood,
Drink.
wow.
Drink. Drink. Alright. Willie, you're up. Willie, 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 Willie. Willie's here. Good, Willie. Corporal's here. Thanks, Corporal. Alright, 10 minutes, get your balls on the track. Next one. Maybe we'll actually see this one first. Roll cam, please. Maybe I'll actually see this time. Yeah. Not the greatest work ever.
Willie
but
tanks.
no, at least Thor is the knife. It's gonna be a tight leather sheath too. Your best bet, Scissor Man, is to put it across the back. These ones are too narrow. I should have widened those up. No, for the next one, no deal. The X has got a wide, and that's it. Yeah, you definitely need to message another leather worker. At least it's a sheath. It'll
Corp
protect
just
it in
need
transport.
a skinny belt.
Yeah. Yeah. Thick sheath, skinny belt. Give me a second, folks. Got a phone call here. Be right back.
Willy Cello.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Got a dude coming out. He wanted to come out tomorrow, like early in the morning, but
Dubf and Hi Robbie.
got it. 5 minutes. Now the roof guys are still sending out their technicians and whatnot to do all the other work. So they like to call me at all times of the day. What's up, Robbie? Where be Robbie at? Get your fingers in there, John. Get him in.
What are they technicianing?
The AC unit. The AC. Because of the hailstorm. I think what they're trying to do, I think what the roofing company's trying to do is they're trying to get the whole unit replaced by the AC or by the insurance, which is weird, but I figured they were just going to come and comb out the doohickeys, but I don't know. A radiator thing. Apparently that is actually a major pain in the ass to do by itself. You ever get your shingles warranted, Corporal? Haven't even done my roof yet.
Corp, the inspector has come. Flew a drone up over the house, took a bunch of photos. Waiting to hear back.
There, huh? Two minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. 2 minutes. Took a bunch of pictures. Hope it works out for you. So this year is the 10th year anniversary for TwitchCon. Do you guys know that?
Cyberdial, guess what I Jason got?
What'd you get, Cyber? Did you get a knife? Did you get a package?
Damon Knives.
Did you get your VIP pack? 1 minute. Get your balls on the track.
Damon, mine are supposed to arrive this afternoon.
Cyberdial, I did indeed. Thank you for the fart sign and candy.
Need pics.
Bravewood awesome, Siba. Blue mine will
Pics.
come.
Giggity. Yours is probably going to be one of the last ones. Although Carl did message me earlier today saying, hey, I got no duty today. I got no duty on this package. Game time, please.
Bravewood, I'll bet you can't wait. Temperance.
15 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your ball in there. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Cyberdial, they are in Discord.
Random, please. Willie! We're going to watch Willie's ball. Thank you for popping pictures up there. I did something a little special this year. A little different. I went down and got individual things for folks. So far, Scissorman's the only one that's requested a peen this year, so he's going to be the only one that gets one. No, we lost Willie. Temperance, you're up. Not exactly sure why Scissorman requested a peen, but yeah, whatever. I don't judge. Right, Scissorman?
Scissorman, no peens. There is tariffs on those, John.
Tariffs on peens? I should have done American. How dare they do that? Yeah, it cost me extra to ship with UPS, but given all the issues that we've been having with our USPS system here in Manhattan this year, I figured the safer bet. Bluesy's in the bucket! Congrats, Bluesy!
Damon LMAO extra tariff on peens.
Bluesy! Yeah. 3 winners. That's it. Thank you, Corporal. Ten minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Control cam, please. This is antique stain. Makes it look old. It'll actually take a few days to dry. Stick it out in the sun, see if we can speed that process up a little bit.
Blue, I need to go get the package.
It already arrived? Would be surprising. It doesn't travel that fast, Bluesy.
Blue, it arrived at 20 to 3 p.m. So.
Oh. No. Already arrived?
Blue, see ya.
Hell yeah, man. It's already there. Fuck it.
Corp, that's damn fast.
Yeah, right? Especially for another country. Holy smokes. I didn't pay for expedited shipping. Oh. Hello, Pullman. What are you do? You cockroaching? Hmm? You cockroaching? Little cockroach.
Corp, it's probably the notice that she is importing something and it's the bill for her to pay before they even ship.
Yeah, you're right.
Bravewood Jasper.
Yep. The lawn potato in the furry flesh. All right, time to go fishing, folks. Time to go fishing. Nasty towel out here. Get a couple. Hopefully we get this guy cleaned up.
Bravewood, I have 2 tiny jaspers on my kitchen windowsill.
One of them.
Damon, I have 7 on my desk. I have a collection of them.
If I was a smart man, need a magnet. Ew, it's got a bugger attached
Bravewood,
to
they
it.
make me smile.
Woo! Caught a whiff. Some fugly. Check, double check.
Scissorman, is the dragon ready to go too, John?
Dragon is ready. Just waiting for the knife. Have I ever let you down, Scissor Man? Have I ever let you down? Got you, man. I got you.
Dub F and nice.
Scissorman, there is a knife too.
Yes. Shop smells like pickles. 2 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Exclamation point, play. Play. Come on now. Can't win if you don't play now.
Damon FFS, the UPS truck didn't leave the depot until an hour ago.
Dub F and hello Bravewood.
Looking a lot better. Not near as greasy. Need to try to get as much of the grease off as I can before we put it into the resin.
Corp, are they magnetic?
Metal? I would assume they are. Yep. Yep. 1 minute. We only have 7 entrants. 1 minute. Last call. Exclamation point, play. 7 folks. All month long we are doing a event for Chef Steve and GCD's food truck. This is the start of it. We got to do a resin cast. We can get probably 2 handles out of this first initial resin cast. Game time, please. Every week we are going to give away a chef knife this month. Support of Chef Steve. Let's GoFundMe. Want a chance at getting one of these, what, $600-700 knives? For pennies on the dollar? Donate $1. Get a ticket. Every dollar is a ticket. No cap, no reserve. Has to be done though when I'm streaming.
Damon John, we will need you to weigh in on mod chat.
Mod chat? Why? I don't like mod chat. Mod chat. Let's see here, what we got? Would say, given the specific person, the dono directly to GCD would probably be okay, but that's kind of outside the GoFundMe. So I'm not sure if GCD would actually donate it to the GoFundMe after that. Do that, I suppose.
Damon,
And
yes,
yes,
that's why we
PayPal
wanted your way in.
Does charge a fee. They charge 3%. 3% every time. So like when you guys do your Ko-fi subscriptions, I pay a fee for it every time.
Damon, for goods and services, not sure about friend and family.
Families typically no.
Double S
but...
loco time for home. Driving so lurking.
All right, Loco, drive safe, buddy.
I miss you already.
Designing comic in the bucket. Congrats, comic. Again. Comic took it to this time. Comic. You hear comic? You here? Thank you, Papa. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Roll cam, please.
Comic, yay.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to handle any of that money this time around. So there's a very crazy reason why I'm doing it that way. I just don't want to do it. Don't want to deal with it. Does GoFundMe not allow like credit cards and shit? You can get a PayPal MasterCard. Add the link straight to your
Damon,
PayPal
they do
account.
not want to use their credit card on GoFundMe and want to use PayPal only.
Phew! Smells like vinegar. Good. All right. Go
Bush
ahead and
Cutter
move
is
on.
the GoFundMe charging 17.5% to use it?
Is it? I don't know. Walking would hope not. That's a little excessive.
Damon, you can give them no cut to a higher cut.
Oh, you can actually choose the cut that you want? Can you just give them nothing? Give them an attaboy, I thank them for doing something good.
Damon 0% to 30%. Damon GoFundMe has a 0% platform fee for organizers and relies primarily on the generosity of donors like you to operate our service. Damon adding a GoFundMe tip means being a key part of improving the services for donors like you and the fundraisers you support.
There you go. You choose to give them nothing. You can give them something.
Corp tip is different than a fee.
Yeah.
Damon, they do not charge a fee, they only take the tip.
Which is pretty ingenious if you think about it, because now that business model under the new rules for tipping, they're not going to have to pay taxes and shit on it.
Corp, they might not charge you a fee temp, but they take 3% it looks like.
%3 of the amount that's the total amount donated.
Damon, are you talking GoFundMe or PayPal?
Corp, GoFundMe.
Well, they do take some.
Corp, they aren't doing it for free.
Well, it goes controversial to what they just said.
Damon GoFundMe is a platform where you can start and manage fundraisers for free. Donor contributions are optional, and there is no fee to start or manage your fundraiser. However, there is a transaction fee of 2.9% and 30 cents per donation that is automatically deducted from each donation to cover payment processing. Damon, that is bullshit. They should say that up front when you donate. They lead the donor to believe there are zero fees.
Well, I mean, it is a business. The whole purpose is to make money.
Corp, there is 0 fees to the donor.
Bravewood standard payment processing fees.
Corp, the person getting it take the hit.
Two minutes. Get the balls on the track. 2 minutes. Do the best I can to get this knife done today. Hand sanded, ready for a handle. Tomorrow we will cast, or maybe I'll cast tonight. Can undo the block.
Corp, if you all want to just send me cash in small bills, I will only charge 1%.
Mighty wide of you. Only 1%. Game time. Game time. It's game time. Hope you get your ball in there. Game time, please. More for the drink. Dude, I can't believe it's already 10:30. Where did the day go, man? Thank you guys for donating on the GoFundMe. I believe we've had quite a few. Cracking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
John, what did you put the value on? I need to pay €56.40.
Put it at $15. Put all internationals at $15.
Blue, wow.
$15.
Corp, send it back to John collect.
Jesus. Honda new. Yep, every last international went out at $15. That's what that UPS said was the fee you needed to do to get away from charging. So that clearly
Blue
they lied there
Corporal
too.
_ tunnel _ 07 net. I will pay tomorrow.
Sorry, drink.
Blue, they charge me.
You know, every day sounds more and more like you live in hell, not heaven. Just saying, Blue. Willie! Congrats to Willie! You ever see that series, The Good Place? It's actually hell, but they pretend it's heaven. Congrats to Willie! Willie! Exclamation point here if you're here, Willie! Willie!
Blue, heaven still. I have proper drink.
Willie! Willie going once. Willie going twice.
Get your Willie in here.
3 times sold to Designing Comic. Designing Comic. Exclamation point here if you're here. Comic. Comic going once. Comic going twice. 3 times. Almost sold. Almost bush cutter. Congrats, Comic. Another track. Another pile of coin.
Bush cutter and I was, here.
Control cam, please. Right? Think I might have me a sandwich for lunch, man. Lisa went to the grocery store on Sunday. We got some more salami.
Comic sorry Bush.
Well, I think it's a good thing. You guys are helping out Chef Steve and Creme de Lait. At the same time, you guys are going to get yourself an epic knife. Somebody's going to get themselves an epic knife for a fraction of the cost. Not to mention just the history involved. Actually made from parts of the food truck.
Bravewood, how many weeks are you doing the fundraiser knives?
Doing 4. 1 a week. Made chef knife a week for Chef Steve's food truck. With parts and pieces from Chef Steve's food truck. You get to have some of the food truck. Sure, that. Belt.
Bravewood, I
That
watched the whole
time.
process as they were searching for the right trailer and then through the build. It was a huge project.
Yeah. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. I have never had a desire to own a food truck. It seems like a lot of work. A lot of work. Belt. Lord. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use my clear flow that I ordered. I think it came in yesterday. So I got to go pick it up. So I'm going to use a resin block from the good stuff. And then I'm going to coat it with the feed grade on the outside to help protect the handle from the heebie-jeebies. Game time, please. The heebin-jeebins. I think a combination. I think that 1-2 combo is going to be the way to go. Makes them handles fancy. At least the ones with some crazy shit poking out. 30 seconds. 9 entrants. Last call, last call, last call. Get your ball on the track. You guys tired already?
Braidwood, the fancier the better.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Three, two.
Corp, are you going to try and get the cooking grate completely in or under resin?
Well, even if I get it under resin, it's not going to be perfect. Because there's always shaping of the handle. So it'll be, there will always be at least something exposed. So my intention is to use pearlescence and clear resin only. Because we're also going to use some of the sticker liner as liner. Yeah. Although I could try to attach the sticker to the liner itself. It might work. I'll have to try it and find out. It's a good plan. What I don't want to do is I don't want to put the sticker in the resin. That's what I don't want to do. Suppose I could put it on the bottom, but even then on the bottom it's just going to be the top part that's stuck. You know what I mean? If I try to elevate it, level it up, bring it up some, I could probably stick it to the liner and then stick the liner in the resin. I mean, that might be possible. I don't know how that would work out though. Congrats, bush cutter. I didn't know. 10 minutes, get your balls on track, let's go.
Yeah, I
Next
hear
map.
what you are saying, don't know.
Grinder, please. Because we're going to use some of this in the handle material as well. But it's a sticker, right? The vinyl sticker. So I'm not sure what the best process for it is. Got this too. Big old chunk. Chunky chunk. I mean, we put it in a mold, right? I put it in. One of my handle molds.
Brave
Then
wood
it's
may be multiple layers of pores.
A nice shiny, you know. But the problem is resin doesn't typically like to stick to shiny bits. So that's where the problem lies. Now I could go with my G10 or my liner material and try to stick it on there and then stick it in there and then cast it in resin, but that'll be a problem too. Now I think what I'm going to end up doing is I will probably sticker it to maybe some fiberboard instead. Because even though I like doing G10 because it's plastic, they actually make another type of liner material that's like on par with construction paper. It's just like construction paper on steroids, basically. And it's got more of a rough edge that I could actually stick it to. So it's like a paper. And then if I cast it in my slurry coat, then I should be able to cover up the edges and everything and help keep it down. So put the liner on. Resin on the liner. I don't know. I could try not putting any kind of liquid and just put the resin right on top. The resin block right on top. And attach it to the handle. It'll be interesting to see what happens. I haven't quite figured it out yet. chaos guide me. Let us make something epic. Epically beautiful. I also thought about chopping off chunks of the metal and putting them in dice to make weighted dice. Some creme delish special dice. Damn it. I went down a rabbit hole. I think whichever way I go, though, it'll be a nice looking knife. I know I'm going to seal it because I don't want the metal bits exposed after it's been cast in resin. But I'm going to use the stronger resin to create the block because I don't like how soft and squishy the food grade resin gets in the summertime.
Damon, they should be rust resistant cause it was from the stove.
Yeah, it's not. These are the cuts that I did. The cuts were shiny when I cut them. Now they're not shiny anymore. Not anymore, it ain't.
Corp, once the paint is gone, rust on.
Rust on. Got your rust on right here, boy.
Damon, I like that long piece.
You do. I bet you do.
Blue, it is cast iron, they should not really rust, just blacken.
Corp, you are going to have to aim around where you are going to put pins to.
Yeah. Hopefully I can drill through these if
Damon,
I have
that
to
is a
hit
later
a
problem.
piece of metal. Hello, Pooman. What are you doing? What are you doing? You see another puppy? No? What not to do with a Johnson knife? Does speak to the durability of my blades, though. Two minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go.
Damon
2
Bravewood,
minutes.
please remember to post proof in Discord of the dono to get included. There are also instructions in the Discord if you want to change your name in GoFundMe.
Yeah. Also, last
Will
chance
use
for
chunk
donos.
bolster or butte end of handle.
Dub found it is easy.
Bravewood, thanks. Temp.
Last chance for today. I will not be streaming tomorrow, chat. I'll be streaming on Thursday. Thursday morning I will be streaming. Unless, you know, shit goes catastrophically wrong tomorrow. So should be a fairly simple procedure. So hopefully it won't be too bad.
Dub found it will remind you in email. And also in settings of PayPal you can change your name to a nickname or to match your Twitch. Dub found and change it back later if needed.
40 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Game time, please. Get all these rust bits off here. Part. Game time, please. Calls run. 10 seconds. Only 9 entrants.
Bravewood, what proof do I need to post? Damon, oh, you can do it straight on GoFundMe if you want to have it display something else.
9 people entered.
Damon at Bravewood Beanery, no proof.
He's gonna get sucked up by a ghost. Fair fan. Became a tasty ghost snack. Nickety snack.
CMDR Wolf, just like in Ghostbusters, for the joke I didn't get until I watched it again as an adult.
There's a joke. Yeah, I'm lost in the house. Can't see shit. Ha! I'll meet you all at the finish line with the pumpkin face. Vroom vroom, Scissor Man. I was able to confirm with the mother-in-law that she does want tacos for dinner. Shall continue our taco adventure tonight. Finding out which restaurant in town has the best tacos. Be it food truck.
Rue, greetings, sir.
Or something else. Morning, Rue. Congrats, Willie. Are you going to be here for this one, Willie? You're just like donating your points to the next person. It's like third time, man. He's here! Woohoo!
Rue will not.
That's Willie. Folks, this will be the last one. The last one. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the chat, on the track.
Comic LOL. Damon O'Willie is here this time.
10 minutes. Control cam, please. Also, your last chance for Monday's iteration of donation.
Rue knife arrived today, by the way.
Nice. Damn, that's fucking quick, Rue. Man, UPS is on top of the packaging. Holy crap, dude.
Rue, it's really quick.
Yeah, it is.
Damon Ups is getting shit done.
Congratulations, sir. Did you have to pay anything for it? Bluesy's
Damon,
the
even the
loudest
overseas
crier
ones are
so
getting
far.
there today.
You know, it's messed up, Temperance, when an overseas person gets theirs before you do.
Rue, GF paid the $11 or something.
$11, good
Damon,
lord.
no shit.
Silver, coming with some prime. 33 months. Thank you, Silver. Appreciate the continued support.
Bravewood, sorry. I am totally confused about the Dono proof.
You just need to make sure it was you, that's all. We don't need, like, proof. Just say it was you that did this much, this X amount. Gonna take you at your word. Only time we're gonna need to worry about it is if somebody decides to say that they did that and they didn't.
Bravewood, where do I post it?
Either in the events, or you can send a message to myself or Temperance. We don't want any personal information other than, you know, being able to identify who it is so we can put your name on the tickets. The only thing we need. We don't want passwords, we don't want financial information.
CBBCGNC.
The fuck is that? Scissorman.
Damon's still trying to get a hold of Dana.
Ask Drink. Drink might know.
Corp copies Scissor's password.
Drink more, cook less. Dana is busy with work at the moment, unfortunately.
Yeah, when you donate, make sure you just throw a message on Discord or something, so we can get your tickets allocated for you. Like, hey, this is so-and-so, I did this.
Damon, yet I just want to verify if she did the Dono.
Still plenty of time in the week, though. We'll have another opportunity. What? Thursday?
Lumen, do the feet and peen pics go in disc too? Or do we DM at In Need of Temperance directly?
Just the special one is a direct DM, Lumen.
Scissorman NCVBXCVVVNF.
Bravewood just messaged you on Discord, Temp.
Corp Scissor, are you having a stroke?
Rue, you okay, Scissorman 51?
He's playing a video game.
Corp, or do you have a cat?
Bravewood cat walking on keyboard. Damon, I swear to all that is holy Lumen that if I get a peen pic that is attached to a body or feet pics also attached to a body, I will ban whomever sent them without a second thought.
What if I did it? You can't ban me. I don't think you can.
Rue, it's Scissor's password. Lumen LOL.
Like, no,
Damon, no, but I can tell your wife.
I'll just message your wife. Get out of my head.
Corp, so if the peen is not attached, it's okay, Temp.
Damon,
Where
I
are them
said it
damn
first, we just got that delay.
Bobbit pictures? Gotta search for them Bobbit pictures. What if it's like laying on the road and you drive by it? Can we send a picture like that?
Damon Road Dong is peen-shaped but not a real peen, so it's okay.
Corp, then she stops to take the pic.
Rue nice people, $300 on the GoFundMe today.
Yeah.
Damon Dickosaurus is also peen-shaped.
Good job, guys. That's 300 entries into this week's knife giveaway. 3.5 minutes left on the track. Get your ball on the track. I think that's actually already cleared all the tickets from last. Good Lord. Hey, if you guys are, if you watch Chef Steve's this afternoon, make sure you make a mention to his folks.
Damon 299 actually cost Willie did 69 cents.
Lumino, the GoFundMe thing started
Did he
today.
really? Yes, sir.
Bravewood, aren't you glad you don't have to write those all out by hand?
So glad.
Damon, I love how you don't think I didn't already post about it in his Discord.
Oh, did you post? Appreciate you doing that. Can you tell that I didn't? Haven't been to his Discord in forever? 2.5 minutes. That'll be the last one for the day, folks.
Damon, I posted it at 8:20 your time.
So. Need to just like toss these all into a big old vat of alcohol and see if that works. Well, the Witchcraft joint in the mall officially opened today too, folks. They had their grand opening celebration at 10 o'clock. Hopefully it went well. Who man, where you at? Hopefully he didn't run off. Trying to get him trained up to stay in the yard without his leash. So far he's doing pretty good. It's when people start walking up or walking by that he starts to acknowledge and run off. One minute. Last call, last call, last call. Be the last one for the day. I'm done. Any last minute alibis?
Willie, were there enough broom parking spots at the mall?
Whole closet full. I don't know how they did. I don't know how their grand opening went. I know she bought a bunch of balloons and ribbons and all that other stuff. So hopefully, I need to get the signs and stuff done. Hopefully they'll be in here next week. Gave Lumen the go ahead yesterday on a few things. Got some cases being made by Byron's wife's father. He's making some walnut cases for me for knives. It should be done in a couple weeks, I hope. So many knives to make. I don't feel really stressed about it either. So that's new. Yeah. We have Steve's knives to make. We got 3 brisket sized knives to make. Gotta chop up some wood. Multiple chef's knives. A lot of hand sanding in my future. Wreck the hands this week, I think. He was chasing down Scissor Man. Scissor Man, did you lose your 1,000? Is that why you don't have your number above your head anymore? Oh, hauling ass.
Renew month prolly. Willie bye.
And in the bucket. You out of here, Willie? Yeah. Your ball jump track. Congrats, Scissor Man. You are the big winner. Cheesemo. Yep. Good job. Scissor Man, are you here, Scissor Man? Scissor Man. Scissor Man going once. Scissor Man going twice. 3 times. So, Kim Thaidu, are you here? Kim. Look at that. Congrats, Kim. He done good. Scissor Man, how did you miss out on that? Check Cam, please. All right, folks, I'm done. Stick a fork in me. Let's take a look at the fundraiser real quick. Chook.
Willie, thanks for the stream. Kim Thaidu, will you be back Thursday?
Be back on Thursday.
Scissorman, I'm driving John. Cyberdial GG. Willie, where's John going? Tank Fever, thank you. See you Thursday.
I have to go to Kansas
Braidwood,
City
have a great
tomorrow.
day, everyone.
Put those down. Good to go. Good to go. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the donations to the GoFundMe for Chef Steve.
Corpse Scissor
Those
is
folks
very
that donated,
talented. He can write I
you
am
are
driving John while driving, but
in
not here.
the running for this week. Let's see, we're gonna go race. If you have not donated already, you'll have another chance on Thursday. I will be back on Thursday. Tomorrow I will not be streaming. I've got to go to Kansas City with my wife for a doctor's appointment. Let's see, who are we gonna raid?
Willie LOL. Scissorman, I did type here corp. Rue, thanks for donating on the GFM I put up for Steve. Kim Thai do Thai, have a good trip.
Say hi to Moko Maid. I'm not gonna make their donation or their thing.
Blue Onsi and Raiden Knife Maker raid the trolls have arrived. Dance break.
Unfortunately, we are not
Scissorman,
going
get
to
gooder
make.
John and read the chat.
Gonna make
Cyberdial
their-
on CIN Raid Knife Maker raid the
dono
trolls have arrived. Dance break.
Thingy. Just not gonna make it.
Blue Jonesy and Raiden Knife Maker raid the trolls have
Feel
arrived.
bad
Dance
about
break.
it, but hopefully we'll do it next year. Let's see. We'll see. See how busy we are. Still, thank you guys for hanging out and donating on the fundraiser for Steve and his food truck and with GCD and Steve. Keep forgetting about GCD being part of that. Usually he's just the man out in the front. Steve's in the back doing all the work. Don't tell him I said that. But no, seriously, thank you for donating. We're on par for the knife, and tomorrow we'll do the resin cast. If I don't do it today, I'm gonna go down and check the post office box, see if there's the new resin in there. If there is, then I'll go ahead and cast it tonight, and we'll work on it tomorrow. We gotta figure out all kinds of good stuff. But yeah, till tomorrow, or no, till Wednesday, Jesus, till Thursday. Take care. Stay safe. Let's go say hi to Moko Maid. You guys know
Lumen
Moko
new
Maid.
folks in chef's stream sometimes refer to Cream as chef's cashier. LOL.
See you guys on Thursday. He's the cashier, huh? I like it.